Two coaches to try. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. What are you expecting to see?
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And he has options available. Can he convert? Fully committed. Trying his luck. Oh, keeping them in. Check again. Good angle for the cross. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And the through ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Daniel Malen, and he read it well.
Well, as you can see, Roma have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make...
Can he deliver? And he's done it here, Dybala, to put his team in front and give them a boost. Clever defending. Kone. Interesting pass. On to Kone. Christian Torstved. That's a good-looking ball. This could be the equaliser. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Domenico Berardi. Is it going to be? A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Quadio Kone. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Can he get them in front? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. A chance now with the corner. Keen to take it short here. Quadio Kone. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Loriente. Will it happen for them? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Can they cover up? In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dybala. And penalised there. And danger averted. Well read. Ulises Garcia. On to Kone. Well, this could really help the cause. And taking it away. Nicely timed tackle. Eye-catching and effective in the first half. Paulo Dybala.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Promising attack, this. Could be. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. And in the perfect position to read it. And out of play for a Sassuolo throw. Andrea Pinamonti. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Doniel Malen. And the flag does go up, offside. Armand Loriente. Garcia. Might be able to set up the chance. Could pull one back here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And scope to attack. Torstved. And possibilities here. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Could be threatening. Oh, could finish. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Intelligent ball. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, disappointing end to the move. Counter-attacking possibilities. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Garcia. And it's a quality pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day.
truly unfair. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Bologna, and they take on Napoli.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how Bologna line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting it.
Has a go, and there won't be any rebounds there. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Need to get tighter here. For the lead here. Decent stop, did what was needed. And it's a short one. Played in with that. And it's been cut out.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
And it's on now. And a superb block. Neres. A really good interception to take the ball. That's a good ball. And the chance slips away. Now, this has to be. Big chance. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Miranda. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Di Lorenzo. On to McTominay. Oh, it must be here. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Miranda. Finding the spaces, looking good. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Neres. And that's gone to the wrong place. An attack of genuine promise developing. Romelu Lukaku. That's a good pass. In the right position to cut out the pass. The defence quick to snatch it back. Lukaku. Worth a go. More work to do yet. Chance to score. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Miranda. Tommaso Pobega. Should score here. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Elmas. A miscue in the final third there. Elmas. Riccardo Orsolini. Some good work to win it there. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's looked a very assured performance from Romelu Lukaku up to now. What's your assessment?
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
And that's where it ends.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And we have 30 minutes left. Now this might be promising. Oh, a great chance. Still not away here. Tommaso Pobega. Oh, chance. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. On he goes, and on, and on. Closed it down well. Tommaso Pobega. Oh, could be here. On he goes, terrific. And the tackle spot on.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And away we go again at 4-1 now. And a goal kick coming up. And they've got it back now. And it's on now. Oh, a brilliant goal. He got himself set, and he slotted it home with precision. Elif Elmas. Nicely played. Seeking goal number 2, but denied.
Yeah, you can tell he's lively. He's finding little pockets around the goal more and more now.
Chance to get back in this. More work to do yet. Having to stay patient. And it's saved and held. David Neres. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Lukaku. And the attack is over. And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping for.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Juventus and they face Sassuolo.
Well, nothing to split the sides last time they met, and with such a short campaign, neither can afford to drop points again today. Hopefully we get a winner for the neutrals, though.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. It's a short corner. Intelligent ball. Conceição. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Torstved. Pinamonti has it. Christian Torstved. Clean challenge. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Ball lost by Juventus. Astor Franks. Andrea Pinamonti. And threading it through. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Conceição. And on to Thuram. Francisco Conceição. McKennie. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Lovely ball. The switch of play now. Showing a good reading of the game. Can he find the right pass? Koulibaly. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Oh, moving it nicely. Kelly. Christian Torstved. And now with Franks. Loriente. Really good build-up, but no end product. Trying to open them up. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Could be troublesome. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. McKennie. Żegrova. Successfully cut out the pass. Thuram! And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Nice looking pass. Domenico Berardi. Can he deliver? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Thuram. Boga. Now with Thuram. Now with McKennie. Francisco Conceição. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Domenico Berardi. Woyo Koulibaly. And space to run into. Berardi has it. Will it go in? And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
The Bianconeri have given it away. Franks. Well, fine use of the ball.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. 20 minutes to go in this one. Domenico Berardi. Now opening things up. Chance for the leveller. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This could be the equaliser. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Cabal. Now with Conceição. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Thuram. And it's with McKennie. Conceição must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, he's given us away. In search of an equaliser. Domenico Berardi. Very effective pass. Oh, great defending. Quick counter could be on. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Incisive pass. Well, the attack fizzled out. And there we have it. Full time in this game. Plenty of insight. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, it was all square in their last match, and I think it was just about the right result. Neither side deserved to lose, but hopefully today we get a winner from one of these teams.
Tommaso Bobega. And he might be through here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Dybala. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Oh, big moment! How good was that? Kouadio Kone. He has teammates around him. Giving it a go. Stopped a certain goal. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Saragossa. And space to cross it. Orsolini. Very quick thinking there. This could be the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. João Mario. Oh, tremendous vision. And options in the centre. Oh, the threat is there. Well, they keep passing away.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Can't give him too much space. And running free here. And a throw in for Roma. It needs an accurate cross. This to get them in front. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Orsolini. Clever defending. And on the ball, Castro. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And passing it through. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Effective on the flank. And passing it well. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And on the ball, Castro. Can he score? Oh, a smart stop. Who can he pick out? So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? That's a good-looking pass. And the chance slips away. Bobega. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Kone. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? Determined defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, Paulo Dybala brings real dynamism and creativity to the table. Hard man to handle here.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser.
In position. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Doniel Malen. Now a decent position. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Jonathan Rowe. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Kone. Well, no way through.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Might be a chance to break. Federico Bernardeschi. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. In with a chance. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Dybala. Konstantinos Tsimikas. The move looks promising. A goal here. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments.
Dybala. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Well, the keeper has pulled out all the stops there.
Well, it's a great chance to win the game, but what a brilliant piece of goalkeeping that was. It's an outstanding save.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Casale. João Mario. And on to Bernardeschi. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner, but really sticking to their task defensively. And so the final whistle, and they cannot be separated. What a compelling title. All they need. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It's Napoli up against Juventus.
Well, a point will do it. I just wonder how they'll approach this. I hope they go out and play their normal game and try and win it. If they do, they'll be crowned champions.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. David Neres starts alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Determined defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Oh, in with a chance. Well, chance wasted.
Well, through on goal, you have to show more sense here. He's just put his head down and whacked it. Not good enough.
And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Napoli have lost the ball. Good run, very much in control of the situation. In position. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's splendid play. And on to Milik. Giving it a go. Oh, terrific save! Now, how about the short corner? Now opening things up. To give them the advantage. In it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy.
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
Oh, good vision. Oh, he's pulled them level. What a hugely important goal. On course for the title again.
Well, if it stays like this, he's going to be a hero. Just look at the celebrations. Unbelievable.
And showing good game awareness.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Lukaku takes it on. Oh, superb reflexes. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Plenty of support here. Played through by Milik. Can Conceição finish? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. David Neres. Can he do it? Oh, what a save! What an important piece of defending. Chance for the leveller. That's really good controlled defending. Arkadiusz Milik. And showing fine vision. McKennie. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Milik! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And deciding to go short with this one. Milik. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, the action underway once more, and the onus is on Napoli to turn this game on its head. Lukaku. Well read to put an end to that attack. And the counter-attack looks on. Real chance. Milik! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. David Neres. Lukaku. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Conceição in position. Another goal goes in. I'll tell you what, this was not the way it was supposed to go.
Well, I can't believe this is the same team we've been watching over the last few weeks. They've been so poor today.
Given away by Napoli. And that'll be offside. Vergara. Will it happen for them? Kefren Turam. And on to Conceição. Turam. And firing it. And he's fired it against the post. Clear deflection and a corner now. And taken short. Could be troublesome. Good looking effort. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Top-class defending. Now, options are plenty. Can he get one back? And taken cleanly by the keeper. Jeremy Boga. Now with Gatti. Francisco Conceição. Decent position. Nicely timed tackle. Excellent vision. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the action underway again, and Napoli are giving this a real go. Good weight on that pass. Edon Žegrova. Perfect challenge. 10 minutes to go. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Superb block.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. But the danger averted for now. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Fancies it. In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. The final whistle. And they've only gone and clinched the title. Well, they might celebrate. For the two coaches to... Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, neither side could find a winner last time out, but you certainly couldn't complain about the quality of the game. Which team will have that little bit extra today to go and win it? We're about to find out.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And defending as a unit.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Dybala, that was untidy. Decent idea. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Doniel Malen. This might be productive. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he do it? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Torstved. And Sassuolo losing possession. Oh, that's a clever ball. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And that'll be Roma's ball. Can he deliver? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Christian Torstved. Berardi has it. Plenty of support here. It needs an accurate cross. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Armand Loriente. And the pass deftly cut out. Good through ball. Christian Torstved. Oh, got into position brilliantly. What can they do from here? And cutting it out. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Woyo Koulibaly. Pinamonti. Credit to them for winning back possession. Dybala. This looks interesting. Quadio Kone. Intercepting it intelligently. And in with a real chance. Well, that's asking for a caution. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. He fancies it, and fired against the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, a good tackle. Dybala. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Zaragoza. Oh, surely! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
They take it short. Must be a goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Domenico Berardi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Getting in there to intercept. Danger building. And firing it. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Let's see about the delivery. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Domenico Berardi. Matic couldn't protect the ball. Dybala. Armand Loriente. Berardi has it. Oh, could be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And he saw the situation developing. It's a neat move. And look at this! And the flag raised. Offside it is. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Could be dangerous. Can he do it? Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? And there we have it. Full time in this game. And 3 huge... To play for. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
Well, they know exactly what they need to do. A point or more and they'll be champions. I'm sure they'll look to win this, though. No doubt we're going to see drama one way or another.
Maybe dangerous here. Possession lost by Napoli. And he has options available. Just straying offside. Given away by Napoli. Oh, good-looking run. Must be. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. In a decent position. João Mario. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Miranda. Tommaso Pobega. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And teammates around him. Opportunity to level it. Well, a really good run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Elmas. Real chance. Oh, blocked it. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And on the ball, Castro. It's there for him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, moving it nicely. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
Mario. Well, he's certainly not alone. Will it be? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Scott McTominay. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, big moment. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. João Mario. Well, that one has promise. The first half here comes to an end. And the second half underway. It's Napoli with the lead here. Elmas. It's with David Neres. And he read it well defensively. This corner could be useful to them. Electing to shoot. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Might do damage on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Here's Castro. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Tommaso Pobega. Pobega. Danger building. And a precise challenge just when it was required. That's a good-looking ball. Showing a good reading of the game. Elmas. It's looking promising. In position. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Crossing opportunity. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a good tackle. And a free kick given. Well, this could really help the cause. Here's Castro. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a really excellent save. That counter-attack seemed to take just a fraction of a second to develop.
Yeah, unbelievable pace. They threw everything at it. They're pressing hard, aren't they? Giving it a real go.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Decent position. Trying his luck. Elmas. Wasteful from Napoli. And playing advantage. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And behind it's gone for a corner. That will do it. The referee blows the whistle, and maximum points for...
Hello and thanks for joining us on a lovely day for a game. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Sassuolo facing Juventus.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Ball one, well read. Here's the Sassuolo team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Really good bit of work. Having a look. Here's how Juventus line up. Kefren Turam starts alongside Weston McKennie in the heart of midfield, and the main man in attack is Arkadiusz Milik. Torstvedt. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Has a go. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. The corner taken short. Pinamonti. It's back off the bar. The move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? McKennie. And a change in possession. Bit sloppy in possession. Pinamonti. Christian Torstvedt. Threads it through. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Boga. There could be something building for Juventus here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Torstvedt. Domenico Berardi. Beautifully weighted ball. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Options available in the middle. This could get interesting. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Milik. No sign of stopping yet. Kefren Turam. The defence quick to snatch it back. Goes on past the defender. And the tackle spot on.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
And there's the first kick of the second half, with the deadlock yet to be broken. Torstvedt. A lot of room here, it's promising. Well, they got so far, but no end result. McKennie. And on to Turam. Played in with that. Incredible! How was that kept out? They decide against putting it into the box. This could be dangerous. Loriente. Oh, could be a chance here. Armon Loriente. Great instinct there to cut it out. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And that, ultimately, has come to nothing. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Conceição. They're in here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Torstvedt. Promising for Milik. Boga. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Loriente. Promising position, this. Should score here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Torstvedt. Now, I wonder where this is going. Great defending. Ball one, well read. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. This could be threatening. Having a try, and a superb block.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
This to get back into it. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Juan Cabal. No need to do anything flash. Playing for time. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Juan Cabal. And that will be a throw-in now. Cabal. Setting up the chance. And on to Gatti. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Takes it on, and they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. And that's full time, and it ends with honours even, Sue. Nothing to separate them.
No, not at all. That was a really...
B for... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided once and for all on the back of this game. How do you see this one going?
It all comes down to this, a one-game shootout. Who will play at their best? Who will hold their nerves? We'll know in 90 minutes. This should be an absolute cracker.
Orsolini. Could be dangerous. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two...
Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Dybala just couldn't keep it. Attack looks promising. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And quick thinking defensively. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Can they set up a chance? It's there for him. Nicely blocked. Oh, what a save! Played over. Decent position. This could be the equaliser. Committed defending. Well, a textbook interception. Dybala. Chance for the leveller. Zaragoza. This looks interesting. Determined defending. Nicely constructed. And he might be through here. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Decent looking ball. That is tackling of the highest order.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Dybala. Well, the threat could be there. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mario. Tommaso Bobega. Well, gliding through. Well in there to tidy up. That's a good-looking ball. Orsolini. And a fine tackle. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Promising possession, this. Penalty! To make it 2-0. In it goes! Coolly converted! A chance then for the respective managers to address the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. João Mario. Bobega. Must be! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Daniel Malen. Opportunity here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
He really did do well there.
And playing it through. How did they let that attack come to an end? Daniel Malen. Good-looking pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. It's a neat move. Good conditions for the counter. And possibilities here. Dybala, that was untidy. Good-looking run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dybala. Malen with it. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But can they produce from here? Will it go in? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Good-looking move. Textbook. Oh, that's a penalty! Can they extend their lead? A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Orsolini. Very quick thinking there. Could catch them on the break. Well, they have to pay attention. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Quadio Kone. And the shot. Oh, that's great defending.
What a block that was.
Tommaso Pobega. And he's in. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. Well, attacking possibilities. Zaragoza. And it's opening up. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Quadio Kone. And that brings the attack to an end. Might do damage on the break. The verdict is offside here. Did well to win it back. Castro. Can they level it up? And collected with considerable ease. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the bitter taste of defeat on
will captivate fans. A warm welcome from the Allianz Stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's Juventus, and they take on Napoli. Having a try. Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save! And they decide against playing it in. Setting up the chance. Taking a chance. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Gatti. Now with Thuram. Now, this might be promising. Opportunity now. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. David Neres. Lukaku. Juan Cabal. Thuram. Good pass, good chance. This for the lead. And it's not clear yet. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, could be here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Just a little untidy. David Neres. Decent looking attack, this. The attack broken up.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Pass as precise as they come. What a chance this could be. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Adon Żegrova. Oh, good ball over the top. To square things up. That set up the chance. Conceição. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
They won the ball, now to keep it. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the chance slips away. Thuram. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And what a reaction that is!
Yeah, it's such good awareness. Close the angle down perfectly. That's textbook goalkeeping.
Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Lovely setup. Ball won, well read. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Conceição. And they went too soon. It's offside. Well, so much space to attack. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. McKennie. Teeing up the chance now. Boga. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. As the second half starts, we can only wonder what Juve can do to get back into this. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And that's where it ends. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And the breakaway has now been broken. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. The pass played through perfectly. Now, surely. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
McKennie. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Romelu Lukaku. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half. Napoli have had the minority of possession, but it's working for them. This is clearly a tactic that they've identified to win the game. Sit back in a low block, invite the opposition onto them, and then the space that they create, they exploit. It's been good to watch how they've done it.
Now, what about this? And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Żegrova. This could get interesting. Working hard to win it back there. Romelu Lukaku. This to go in front. And there's the goal to put them in front. The action underway once more, with the onus on Juventus to find a response. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Has the space to whip it in here. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And in the end, no trouble at all for the goalkeeper. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that keeps the attack developing. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Adon Żegrova. Now there might be a chance to level things. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Five minutes to go. Juventus have possession again. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And he's in now. This could be. It's in. And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. And there we are. The final whistle goes for full time.
It will be for... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Morocco, and they face the USA.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting. They'll certainly need to improve today, if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best in all areas of the pitch.
Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Issa Diop plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Brahim. And the ball back with the US now. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And teammates around him. Might be able to set up the chance. That's a lovely ball. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Robinson. And on to McKennie. Takes aim. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer. Oh, nicely played. Pulisic. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Right. And possession given away. Oh, to level the match. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. El Kabi. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. He has teammates around him. Nicely played. Trying to plot a route. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Right. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
El Kabi. Well, good run and good ball control. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, the threat could be there. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, lovely work to get past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Unahi. It's with Diaz. Well, they could break at pace. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Pulisic. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Azzedine Ounahi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be threatening. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Well, a touch too heavy there. Brahim. Genuine chance. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. So making the substitution now. Brahim. Plenty of support here. El Kabi. Offside the decision. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Room to roam. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Joe Scally. Now what can they do from here? A very timely interception. Issa Diop. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
Ayoub El Kabi. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. The USA doing well to regain possession. Is it going to be Pulisic? Oh, off the post, still alive. And a time for cool heads.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Opportunity! And the flag does go up, offside. And he read it superbly. Oh, surely! And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Hakimi. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the referee blows for full time. What?
plenty to play for. Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's the Netherlands.
Big moment here.
And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Sander Berger. And it's given away. A pass as precise as they come. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. Cope Miners. Cope Miners. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Torstvedt. Erling Haaland. And they might be in. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's not a bad-looking ball. This could level it. And it's there! The lead didn't last long! They're back level already! Cope Miners. Looking like they mean business here. And that's where it ends. Decent-looking attack, this. Christian Torstvedt. Oh, chance! Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Teeing up the chance now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Van Dijk. Kluivert. And the chance slips away. Sondre Langus. Oh, good vision. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Berger. Well, a fantastic opportunity, but you have to praise the defending. And they've gone with a short one. This could get interesting. Great instinct there to cut it out. Haaland. And that will do it for the first half here in Amsterdam. Back to it then, the second half begins. Erling Haaland. for the lead now. Oh, that's a great block.
That's great defending there.
There's a chance for the breakaway here. Depay. Depay! And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Corner kick played in. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Noah Lang. De Jong. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well-deserved, you have to say. Asgard. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Dumfries. Now De Jong. Depay. Noah Lang. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Berger. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Well, that's pretty tamely given away.
At least it's far enough away from the goal not to cause too many problems.
And the tackle spot on. Asgard. And the attack is over. De Jong. Onto Depay. Could be something happening for them now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And play on is the verdict there. Haaland. The referee not happy with the challenge. And that will be a yellow card.
Yeah, no complaints there. It was a poor challenge.
The wall stands firm. It came off the defender. Corner. Sander Berger. Ryerson. Berger. That's a good ball. And it's on here. And heroic goalkeeping there.
Well, we often talk about strikers winning matches. This time, it's the keeper. What a save that was.
It's there. Time running. Now with Van Dijk. De Jong. Toyn Koopmeiners. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And the promise of something happening is over. There's room to do something here. Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Waiting for the right moment. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Oh, good strike! And that's a corner. It could be decisive. And they've gone with a short one. Lovely setup. And that should do it! A late goal! And more than likely a winning goal. So that will do it. A disappointing result whichever way. hosts. Victory today. Hello and thanks for joining us on a lovely day for a game. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we might just see the title won here today. What are your expectations from this?
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
Takes it on, and there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Oh, that's a lovely pass. Played into the penalty area. Lovely, incisive ball. Keeps it at, and onto the upright. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And the forward progress continues. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ayoub El-Kabi. Setting up the chance. This could be threatening. And it's on here. Oh, that's a great block. Pineda. Good pass, good chance. Looking for the right moment. A clearance that sends it out for a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one. Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Could be setting something now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. A really good interception to take the ball. El-Kabi. Now, this might be promising. Scruffy play, ball lost. Now there could be a real chance developing. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Could be all square here. Ball one, well read. A bit too eager there, free kick given. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45. Off we go again. The second half begins. That's a good ball. Terrific chance. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Raheem. Ashraf Hakimi. It's pass after pass, ball and players moving as one. This for the lead. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Pineda. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. So off we go at 2-1 now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now, what can they do from here? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nicely played. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
El Kabi. This could get interesting. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
A sub about to come on. Jorge Sanchez. Johan Vasquez. Sanchez. Pineda. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And it must be. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. That's a really nice ball. Sofian Amrabat. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ten minutes to go. Well, now they could spring the trap. And it's offside here. They're making a change here. Well read to gain possession. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Teeing up the chance now. Raheem. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood.
Plenty of insight. Hello everyone, great to be with you from the West Coast, specifically Dignity Health Sports Park here in Southern California. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's the USA, and they take on the Netherlands.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
Well, this could really help the cause. And look at this! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Dumfries. And that's where to send it. Using space on the opposite flank now. Delivering it into the box. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Weston McKennie. Attacking with vigour, but they dealt with the threat posed. Kluivert. On to de Jong. Daniel Malen. Koopmeiners. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Haji Wright. Promising looking ball. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And defensive play to be applauded. Kluivert. Happy to shoot. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Pepe. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Depay. And the keeper did well to get there first. Good pressure to win it back. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Robinson. Weston McKennie. This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Dumfries. And nicely over the top. Kluivert must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Scally. Can he score? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Daniel Malen. Impressive build-up. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Koopmeiners. Oh, this looks useful. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And away they go again, into the second half. Pepe. Now with Wright. To put them ahead. Oh, got everything behind it. It's a short one. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now with McKennie. Will he play it in? Top-class defending. And he has options available. Frankie de Jong. Could be dangerous. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Counter-attacking chance. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, we're into the final half hour. Decent idea. Just cutting off the supply. Noah Lang. Oh, disappointing end to that. He has teammates around him. But a good... Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Kluivert. Might be onto something. Well, nothing productive, really. Ricardo Pepi. McKennie. Joe Scally. Robinson. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Thoughtful play. Textbook defending inside the box. Doniel Malen. And space for them here on the flank. Looked as though it might be the decisive goal, but the keeper had other ideas.
Well, he's just saved his team here. What a reaction that is.
Lot to like about that pass. The emphasis very much on attack. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And with that, the attack breaks down. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And with that, the action comes to an end. Nothing to split the two sides here on opening day.
The idea today, although even... And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Norway, and they faced Mexico.
Oh, Guy, this is a big moment here.
This is the Norway team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Genuine chance here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Pass weighted just right. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Great instinct there to cut it out. Albin Pineda. Could be dangerous. Onto it, in on goal. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Asgard. Ryerson. And on to Asgard. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Julian Ryerson. Sander Berger. Christian Torstvedt. Turning the defence around. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. And he's beaten his man here. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Asgard. Something could be on with this. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Torstvedt. Haaland. Oh, I wonder what they'll have in mind from here. Oh, he caught that beautifully, and it's been brilliantly saved. And behind it goes for a corner, maybe the moment to take the lead. The ball lost and gratefully received. He's in here. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Decent chance. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Sondre Langus. Could get back in it. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. Back to it then, the second half begins. Now this might be promising. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Possession changes hands. And the forward progress continues. Gets in the way superbly.
That's how to get a block in.
And he's pinged a beauty. Moving through on goal. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Sanchez. Could be setting something now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Took one for the team there. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. Pineda. Now, can they equalise? And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Asgard. Beautifully weighted ball. Now he's in! Incredible stop!
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. They won the ball, now to keep it. Christian Torstvedt. No sign of stopping yet. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, that's frustrating as the first defender is hit. Ball one, well read. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Bit sloppy in possession. Lovely setup. But just a bit too much on it. Keeper's ball. Torstvedt. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama, and it's opened up. And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. A good ball, now what to do with it? Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And he's in now! Oh, it's a penalty! What a costly decision this could prove to be with time running out. This for the equaliser. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. So after a dramatic equaliser, the match resumes all square. Sondre Langus. Christian Torstvedt. Pushing forward with options available now. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Good pass, good chance. But that is brilliant work to stop them.
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
There is the final whistle. Very little to split the two sides when all is said and
very shortly. Hello everyone, great to be with you from the West Coast, specifically Dignity Health Sports Park here in Southern California. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's the USA versus Morocco.
Yeah, it was a...
And the shot, denied by the bar, back in play here. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
The USA doing well to regain possession. And the flag has gone up, offside. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. And a throw-in forthcoming. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts with Issa Diop in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Impressive build-up. Pulisic. McKennie. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, Weston McKennie is the sort of player who covers every blade of grass whenever he's out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this contest?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Chance to finish. Oh, what a save! Elects to go short. Brahim. Well, he's given us away. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And running free here. Right. Oh, might be. Well, offside, unfortunately. An effective challenge. Can he find the net? Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Ayoub El-Kabi. Just the challenge that was required. Referee had a good view of that one. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Ricardo Pepi. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, they could break at pace. McKennie. And they need to get tighter here. Haji Wright. Well, not much came of that. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Brahim. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. That is that for the first time. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. This to get them in front. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Azzedine Ounahi. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Decent idea. They could level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! McKennie. On the ball, Diop. Showing good defensive judgment. Right. Ricardo Pepi. Real chance. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And over it comes. And the attack fizzling out. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
Well, you do sense a goal is coming. Just a matter of time, I would say.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, great save. So making the substitution now. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Thoughtful play. Not the pass he had in mind. Pulisic. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Could be troublesome. To put them in front. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Brahim. Well, he's certainly not alone. Azzedine Ounahi. Will it be? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Issa Diop. Hakimi. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And they will make the change now. Makes the move to the inside. But quick thinking defensively. Aguerd. El Kabi. It's a neat move. On to right. Well, he's given us away. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away. Of insight into the... Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Norway, and they take on the Netherlands.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see if they can match that performance today.
Chance to shoot. What a commitment to defending.
What a block that was.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Vlekken stands between the posts. Virgil van Dijk plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Teun Koopmeiners in central midfield. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Electing to shoot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he would love to have that header back. Julian Rierson. How about the cross? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Torstved. Opportunity. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Teun Koopmeiners. Can they forge ahead? Super challenge. Wow. And look at this. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? On to Asgard. And on to Torstved. Can he find the right pass? And a tidy challenge. Chance to do damage. Shaping to shoot. Huge block. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Ah, that's really clever.
Can they take the lead? This for the lead. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Berge. Excellent defending. Noah Lang. And Depay on the ball. Promising looking ball. Just can't get it past him. And in the right position to read it. An impressive run. Haaland. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A chance then for the respective managers. And away they go again into the second half. Koopmeiners. Here's Kluivert. Now with cup miners. Lang. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Take it away. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Might lead to a chance. Oh, surely! Berge. Quick break could be on. Waited well. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Turn cup miners. Intercepting it intelligently. Threads it nicely. But how well he did to react in that manner. He has teammates around him. Kluivert. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Could pose a threat on the counter. Van de Ven. Noah Lang. And the ruling is offside here. Berge. And now with Torstved. Well, there to intercept. Dumfries. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. The Netherlands recovering possession well. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Now just the tackle that was needed. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And on they go. Well, that is asking to be booked. Fine save there! That could have been troublesome! Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Trying his luck. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Confident play.
Now, where's the penetration?
Trying to craft something. Really well positioned. Good example of pressing without the ball. Cope miners. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Van de Ven. De Jong. Van Dijk with it. Really fine play to keep possession. And a fine tackle. Oh, good idea. Big chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. The final whistle has sounded, and football is a game of Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Morocco, and they take on Mexico.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
A very effective challenge put in. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Issa Diop plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Quiñones. Alvarado has it. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Brahim. This could level it. How good was that? Takes aim. This corner could be useful to them. And played short. Brahim. And possession changing hands. He has teammates around him. Hakimi. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
And finding their flow. Will it be? And the decision offside here. Ayoub El-Kabi. Diaz, can he get them level? Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner. Elects to go short.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
Brahim. Making a bit of headway. Unahi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he put it away? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Montes. Well, moving the ball impressively here.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Can he? Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And taking it away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Well, this could really help the cause. To jump in front. And the keeper showing good hands. And the short option preferred. Brahim. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner it is. A lot of space to attack. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a textbook interception. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser.
Oh, wait a minute! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, opting for the short corner. And possibilities here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Could pose a threat on the counter. And unable to keep the ball. Perfect challenge. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, that's a clever ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Vega. And out of play for a Mexico throw. Fidalgo. And showing fine vision. Nicely timed tackle. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Taken short. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it might be. Can they do it? Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could square the game. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Sufyan Amrabat. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Out of play, throw in. Pineda. Well read to ease the pressure. Beautifully weighted ball. Ayoub El-Kabi. Can he deliver? And caught by the keeper. Sanchez. Vega. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans are concerned.
Self-set. A warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's the Netherlands, and they face the United States.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need.
Oh, good opportunity! It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. And they've got themselves a corner now. Able to skip past. They shall not pass. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. Good pressure high up the pitch. Oh, that's a great block. It's taken a little deflection. Now a throw-in. Options available in the middle. A miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Weston McKennie. Ball one, well read. Really good pass. Just needs the composure now. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. It's been delivered. Oh, chance here. Really solid defending. Christian Pulisic. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Possession lost and won. To edge ahead. Saved and off the post. Toyn Koopmeiners. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Nicely sets it up. The effort shut out.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
De Jong. Could be setting something now. Real chance. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. He's drifting into a useful position here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Brilliant. More of that, please. Depay has a go. It's back off the bar. And it's with the keeper now after such a close shave.
That was a great attempt at goal, and you can see the relief in the goalie's face that he's gathered that.
Now, can they equalise? Pulisic. Oh, should score. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Noah Lang. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Chance for the lead. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And he has been punished. A huge mistake any way you slice it. And the reaction speaks 1,000 words. This could get interesting. And it's on here. Must score. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. The player's set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Koopmeiners. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
An attack of genuine promise developing. Frankie de Jong. No way through, possession lost. Christian Pulisic. Setting up the chance, and the attack is over. A big area to progress into here. And the ball won back. Justin Kluivert. Cope Miners. That's nice from Cope Miners. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. McKennie. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That will have certainly changed the team.
Now, what about this? Oh, that's really well cut out. Christian Pulisic. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Time to get creative from here. Oh, what a chance! Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
This could be dangerous. Has a go. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Quinton Timber. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And this is a positive-looking move. Now to deliver a good ball in. And the momentum is lost. If they go now, there could be a break on. He's in here. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Dumfries. Now Marlon. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
Cope Miners taking this on. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. Played into the box. And they might be in. Oh, against the bar. It's broken down and it had looked promising.
Well, you'd think it's over now. There can't be long left. Not a bad effort, but you just feel it's too little too late.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Weston McKennie. The ball taken away from them. And this could be the moment for a counter. Oh, that's really nice. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are concerned. blatantly, then get a warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Mexico, and they take on Norway.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Sorry, Sue, chance here maybe. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Asgard. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Lovely setup. What a chance here. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
He's being hunted here. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And they've got it back now. Big chance. He's doing everything in his power to keep his side alive.
Yeah, his reflexes are giving them a fighting chance here.
Both teams guilty of being... And it must be! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Christian Torstvedt. A really good interception to take the ball. Asgard. Well, here they go. The attack is on. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Pineda. Oh, should score! And that is magnificent defending.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Got in the way of it. In the right position to cut out the pass. Christian Torstvedt. Moving through on goal. Oh, brilliant. Top stop.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
A vital block. Well, there's one left behind. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Johan Vasquez. Promising looking ball. Pineda. And it's opened up. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Ball one, well read. And they might be in. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, it wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively, and you can see that he...
The ball is rolling, and the second half is underway. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. He's in here. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Sander Berger. Now, what can they do from here? Surely the equaliser! And they're level, when just a few moments ago, they trailed by 2. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Played in with that. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
No way through. Possession lost.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Asgard. Promising move. Now what happens from here? The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. 20 minutes left to play. Well, that's going to be a free kick. And he's made a real difference today, and the manager now bringing him off after a solid shift. Now, surely! Oh, how did he get there? Ryerson. Alexander Sørloth. Could be setting something now. 15 minutes remain. Getting closer. He's beaten his marker here. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. Now here comes a change.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Sondre Langus. Julian Ryerson. Sørloth. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. This for the lead, and they've scored! Against all odds, they've got in front. After the red card, that is a stunning twist. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, should score! Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. They take it short. And behind for a corner. Pressure still on. And it's a short one. Oh, could be a chance here. Jimenez! And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone.
will offer plenty of... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Well, they know exactly what they need to do. A point or more and they'll be champions. I'm sure they'll look to win this, though. No doubt we're going to see drama. One way...
Sorry, Sue, a chance! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Daniel Malen. And Porto regaining possession. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Mancini. Kone. Must take the lead here. Oh, monster intervention.
Yeah, nip that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Gives it a go. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Brian Cristante. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Dovbik. Malen. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Playing with patience.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
And that's a very effective run. Is this the moment? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Konstantinos Tsimikas. It's with Dybala. Daniel Malen. Kouadio Kone. Able to skip past his man. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dybala. Excellent vision. He might yet finish. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Bednarek. Fancies it. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, it's great.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Dybala. And winning it back. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Zaragoza. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nice looking move, this. Oh, big chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And they have possession again. A really good pass. And the lead beckons. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, I liked the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Dovbik. Waited well. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Bednarek. Porto have given us away. Good looking run. Opportunity it is. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Brian Cristante. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. But the danger averted for now. And the flag raised. Offside it is. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. And danger averted. Well read. Kone. And just like that, broken up. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good visualization and execution. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Time running out, but they could yet win it. Must take the lead here. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, there to intercept. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And a huge save to keep the pot boiling.
Yeah, I thought that was a certain goal, but he wasn't having any of it, was he?
Going short. Could be threatening. Zaragoza. Tsimikas. And now Ndika. Dybala. Dybala! Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, we all thought that was going to be the winning goal, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a superb reaction from him.
Can he put them in front? Oh, now that is an excellent save. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. That's it. The referee brings the action to an end. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see.
And look at this! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And winning it back. Tielemans. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, it might be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And intercepted it. Alexa Terzic. Can he get one back? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Tielemans. Well, taken away. He won the ball. A really good pass. Must be! And it goes! To reduce the deficit! Still very much alive and kicking! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Leon Bailey. Tammy Abraham. Intercepted effortlessly. That's a lovely ball. Takes aim. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Brilliant pass. Oh, and it goes. Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible. So back underway. The game having been squared at 2-2. Good-looking move. Teammates available. Takes aim. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Look at Digne. Here is Digne. McGinn. Here's Tielemans. Could be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Can they open them up?
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Oh, that's really well done. Oh, fully stretched. It's a neat move. Interception to snuff out the danger. Tyrone Mings. Sancho now. Barkley. Threading it. McGinn. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And the first half is in the history books now. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. This looks more than decent. And look at this! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. That'll be a Salzburg ball. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Tielemans. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Good distribution. Real chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Tielemans. And here is Mings. Well, they keep the ball moving. Abraham. Will it be? And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Now opening things up to get back into the game. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And a very good challenge. Jadon Sancho. Villa couldn't keep the ball. And playing it through. Well, the threat could be there. Can he get one back? Perhaps now. Well, read that magnificently.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Abraham. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Just knocked it out of there. Possibilities for them to counter. Trying to open them up. Villa unable to retain possession. Plenty of support here. It's a weighted pass. And quick thinking defensively. Distributing it well. Illegally stopping the attack. Oh, excellent stop. The keeper's delivering for now. And it's gone behind for the corner. Could pull one back here. Which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Look at Digne. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game.
Well, it only needs one bad pass, though. They need to keep their concentration.
Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? 3 important points. will offer plenty. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance. I expect them to win this one as well.
Fred, opportunity, a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. He's through. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Mert Mulder. On to Guendouzi. It's a neat move. Really good ball there. Sent through. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Mulder. Now with Guendouzi. That's going to be a Roma throw. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Quadio Kone. Brian Cristante. Dovbik. Not the pass he had in mind. And bursting forward. Surely. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Matteo Guendouzi. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Fred. And the ruling is offside here. Dovbik. And it's a quality pass. Can he do it? And fine goalkeeping. Well, the short corner routine. Tsimikas. Opportunity. Terrific block there. Saragossa. Oh, fine use of the ball. Opportunity here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Guendouzi. Good-looking ball. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's super defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Nice looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Oh, nicely played. Anderson Talisca. Oh, it might be. Oh, it could have gone in. But what a save that was.
Well, that deflection could have caused real problems there. Great reaction from the keeper.
Mert Mulder. He's blocked it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Anderson Talisca. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Saragossa. Determined defending.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
Beautiful pass. And foiled only by the crossbar. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Mancini. It's with Ndika. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
Dybala. And he might be through here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, they have the ball again. "20 minutes to go in this one. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. That's cheeky, and went for the delicate approach.
Well, I can understand why he tried it, but he didn't quite get it right, did he? Well, as you can see from the stats, Roma have been so creative when they've had possession, and they fully deserve to be winning this game. They've been absolutely brilliant.
Could be more trouble. Well, nothing untoward happened. Oh, could finish. Well, the post got in the way. Anderson Talisca. And he's through here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Ndika. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Pellegrini. Kone. And Mancini on the ball. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And unable to keep possession. That's a nice ball. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Guendouzi. Ah, superb tackle.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. And we will have just one additional minute. And good anticipation. The final whistle has sounded, and football is a game of starts for the... And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill and a real tactical understanding. If they can reproduce that today, they'll certainly win this game.
Oh, danger here. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Bailey. And that's where to send it. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. A smart stop here. Signs. Well read to ease the pressure. And in with a real chance. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Pressing high up has its advantages. Oh, chance! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Can they fashion a chance? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Showing a great defensive instinct. Borja Sainz. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Abraham. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Abraham. Good visualisation and execution. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
Jadon Sancho. Signs. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Matty Cash. On to McGinn. And they need to get tighter. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can they forge ahead? Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Is this the moment? Well, sometimes it works out for you, but that was a wretched piece of finishing. Well, there to intercept. Signs. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Well, no way through.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Barkley. Now with Sainz. Regained possession. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Tammy Abraham. How did they let that attack come to an end? Really was a spirited first-half performance from Tammy Abraham. He was enjoying himself out there. How would you sum up his contribution?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And an opening, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Jadon Sancho. Can they open them up? Can he give them the lead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, good run and good ball control. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Tielemans. And now with McGinn. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. "20 minutes to go in this one. Could be dangerous. Surely the equaliser. Shot blocked but still alive. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Tammy Abraham. Now, can they take advantage? Possession lost by Villa. Abraham. And intercepted it. Well, do they have it in them? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. John McGinn. Leon Bailey. Tielemans. Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, he keeps going. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Incisive pass. And still danger here. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Tyrone Mings. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Inching ever closer to victory. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say,
One today. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we're about to possibly see the title being decided. It's RB Salzburg, and they face Fenerbahce.
Yeah, they only need a point, don't they? And it's going to be interesting to see how they approach it. You've got to go out, start strong, be positive, and play for the win, really.
This is the Salzburg team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of...
Sorry, Sue, chance here. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Now, a sense that something could happen from this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And they've come away with the ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
That's not a bad-looking ball. And they found a way through. And a corner to come. Over it comes. A heroic stop. And what a save that is! And they've gone with a short one. Genuine chance here. Terrific bit of blocking. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Oh, it must be here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Moving the ball around well here. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Nicely played through. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Fred. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. Met Mulder. Just a little untidy. And the attack is over. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Gendouzi. Mulder. Actor Kurlu. Setting up the chance. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And on that whistle, the first half comes to it. And there's the restart. Off we go again.
Fred.
Anderson Talisca.
Fred.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Beautifully weighted ball. Goes for the finish, and that's comfortably gathered.
Yeah, it was a nice idea, but the execution just wasn't there, was it?
Fred.
That's a good ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This could get interesting. Ball one, well read. Could be a chance. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
And it could be on. Superb agility to get to that. A marvellous save. Well, not quite fully away here. Oh, gone for it. Oh, could be here. And this could be. Yet to find a way to goal. And that is where it ends.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Surely now. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Anderson Talisca.
Fred.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Now, surely. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Nice pass, and on they march. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Anderson Talisca. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Oh, what a chance! Oh, that's brilliant! Super sharp reactions. They take it short.
Fred.
The ball given away. Five minutes left now. The ball out for a throw-in. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. So that's it, all square at full time, and that probably feels
Plenty. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. What might we see today?
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Getting right into his face. Now a decent position. Might take the lead. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Dovbik. Saragossa. And playing it through. And that is offside. Porto have given us away. Saragossa. Playing with a flow and intensity. Must take the lead here. Determined defending. Interesting pass. Can he finish? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Brian Cristante. Electing to shoot. Goalkeeper's ball all the way. Ndika. It's with Dybala. Malin. Oh, chance! Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And perfectly positioned. Borja Sainz. Artem Dovbik. Can he? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Attacking with vigour, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ndika. Here's Cristante. Tsimikas. Well, nicely cut out. That is that for the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Effective on the flank. Options in the middle. Could be troublesome. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. Two in front. Dovbik. And space to exploit, maybe. Can he deliver? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And with that, the attack breaks down. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. A cheeky chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Porto have given us away. Wasted possession again. Opportunity. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Ndika. Mancini. It's with Celik. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Yeah, they're certainly enjoying this.
And Porto regaining possession. And intercepted it. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Porto have given us away. Quadio Kone. Interesting pass. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. Vigorous defending. Chance still there. And determined to get bodies in the way. Not a great pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Well, full marks for getting past him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be threatening. Must be. And that is defending of the highest order. Doniel Malen. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, nice ball over the top. Committed challenge. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Could be troublesome. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on. will be for... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa. Well, making it simple for the keeper in the end. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the foot. Oh, in with a chance! There it is, and just the ideal start. Ball back with Salzburg now. Abraham. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
He has teammates around him. Aguilar. Well, he's given us away. McGinn. Now with Ross Barkley. Barkley. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Is it going to be? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Danger building. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Intelligent threaded pass here. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Abraham. Sancho now. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. McGinn. Here's Tielemans. Fine pass. And quick thinking defensively. And support available. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. McGinn. Now with Abraham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And now with Aguilar. Chance to get back into it. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Maybe dangerous here. Abraham! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Aguilar. Is this the moment? Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Chance still on. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, nicely cut out. John McGinn. This could be troublesome. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he put it away? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Aguilar. And he has options available. Oh, did so well to cut it out. Promising position, this. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good idea, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Counter-attacking chance. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Might lead to a chance. Will it go in? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Plenty of support here. Trying to connect. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Well anticipated. Sancho. Neither side able to keep the ball. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And they've been awarded a penalty. But no further sanction.
Well, he's fortunate there, isn't he?
And the keeper denies them from the spot. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh dear, he went for placement, but a really tame effort, you have to say. Alexa Terzic. Possession one. Abraham. Opportunity, Barkley. Oh, a sensational save.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Aguilar. Could be threatening. Oh, that's splendid play. Showing good situational awareness. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And that will do it. The final whistle is sounded, and it goes into the books as a win.
Hello and welcome to a day that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Roma, and they face Fenerbahce.
They should come into this one full of confidence, because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today, and they'll win again.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Having a go. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Anderson Talisca. Met Mulder. Keeping it nicely here.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Zeki Celik. Dybala. Opportunity here. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Anderson Talisca. A little sloppy on the ball there. Dybala. What a chance here. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible.
Fred.
Actor Kurlu. And able to come away with the ball. Cristante. Mancini. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Marlon. And they might be in. Closed it down well. Gendouzi. That's not a bad-looking ball. Opportunity now. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy.
Fred.
Actor Kurlu. Possession lost and won. Kone. Marlon. Now Dybala. This has to be. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Skriniar.
Fred.
Gendouzi. Met Mulder. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Anderson Talisca. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that's where it ends. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes. Back to it then. The second half begins. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. And away we go again at 4-1 now. Ndika. Now Timikas. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Actor Kurlu. Anderson Talisca. Intercepted with ease.
That was far too easily given away.
Quadio Manu Kone. Now Marlon. Celik. Gianluca Mancini. Now Dybala. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Waiting for the right moment. And that'll go out for a corner. And they decide against playing it in. Zeki Celik. This is Marlon. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Cristante. A bit of a squeeze on here. This could get interesting. And the attack collapses.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Lovely ball, could be a chance. Trying to carve out the angle. And it's not clear yet. And another goal! It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Met Mulder. Good work, they've got it back. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
No free kick, a good advantage. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And unable to retain possession. And it's on here. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in
Just a tryout. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Victor Lindelöf plays alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And the lead striker, can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Now what can they do from here? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Tammy Abraham. And possibilities here. Sancho! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Sanusi. Porto have given it away. Tielemans. Oh, it's on! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, they know they need to stop him. What a commitment to defending. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Tammy Abraham. Good tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. And Porto regaining possession. Tielemans. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Waited well. And turned onto the woodwork. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Tammy Abraham. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And Barkley robbed of it. Signs. And threading it through. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Lucadinha. And the referee's whistle, meaning that... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And defending as a unit.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Zaidu Sanusi. Nicely constructed. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. John McGinn. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Tielemans. Interesting pass. Borja Sainz. Oh, big moment. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Barkley. Tielemans. On to McGinn. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. The delivery. And he struck the post. Well, they survived the attack. Nicely timed tackle. Barkley. Well read to win possession back. Opportunity it is. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And the chance slips away. Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Thoughtful play. Oh, might be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Good weight on that pass. Committed challenge. Barkley. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. And that will be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Really good build-up, but no end product. Brilliant pass. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Did look like a free kick. So the final whistle, and plenty of positives for Villa fans around the world following this victory. What did you make of it?
Then get a warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season. It's Fenerbahce, and they face RB Salzburg.
Well, here they are, last season's champions. They're one...
Sorry, Stuart, chance here. Anderson Talisca! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. He's lost it. Could be costly. That's a good ball. And trying his luck. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. They might get another go here. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Anderson Talisca. Fantastic looking ball. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Lovely, incisive ball. What a chance this could be. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Aktürkoğlu. Chance to go ahead. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Just a little untidy. Terrific chance. And ready for it coming his way. And they take a short corner. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Weighted beautifully. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And still allowed to run on here. Oh, surely. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Opportunity here. It's there. And into the lead they go. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Oh, chance. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. They're allowing space, and he's finding it. And they might be in. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And the second half is underway. Anderson Talisca. Met Mulder. Played in with that. And a change in possession. If they go now, there could be a break on. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
And they've come away with the ball. Is this the equaliser? Well, down by one, but they have a corner now. They take it short. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more.
Fred.
Promising looking ball. The ball taken away from them. And into the last 30 minutes now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Anderson Talisca.
Fred.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. That's not a bad-looking ball. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Good ball, decent-looking attack, this. Oh, should score! Fearless block. That got a touch out. Throw in now. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Good work, they've got it back. Well, if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Going for it. And a big save to keep the scores level.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
Matteo Guendouzi. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Fred! It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. But is there enough time left for a response? Well, they have to make something count from this. Still going here. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? And it's given away. This to be level. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And there it is, it's full time.